As trace of fire scars the sky.
Hey guys. Alright, let's start up some runs. Let me know how the audio is. Let's get it turned down. Out there. Oh my Milton. What's up, dude? Sorry, I'm looking around some stuff.
What's this icky paint-like goop? It's moving!
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff.
Excuse me,
Okay. Audio's A+ good. Okay, yeah. I always have my doubts, but people always say the audio is really good, then it's actually like not that good, but it looks good, so from what I see.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated.
Sorry.
Preparing to register customer information.
something.
Scanning
There you
and
go.
classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance.
Hey, Joe's.
Proceeding with user instruction.
Jocelyn 19.
Use the R button to shoot.
Feels special for being here. It's special for being here at the beginning. It's like nobody here. Yeah, that's what happens when you start in the stream.
You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction.
Hey, Flurry, what's up, man?
Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time.
It's going good. Hey, Flurry.
If this tank is empty, no water
Going
can be
good.
sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R button.
Why are you streaming the night?
Instructions complete. Proceed.
There's a few reasons for that. One of the reasons that a lot of people that watch me are in Europe, and also everyone and their dog is streaming during the daytime, so it's kind of harder to work against when everyone else is streaming too. Like, there's just so many people streaming that it's, you know, I just find that more people can make it during the nights, and I'm also a night person, and I don't have any obligations to be up during the day, so I just stay up late and then sleep when I need to. And then also, I like to Skype with my girlfriend before she goes to sleep. That's usually the time that she can Skype because she's busy during the day.
Glad to meet you.
And so that usually makes me start a little later as well.
Court is now in session.
But realistically, I think I need to start making a little bit of a change. I think I'm going to try to start streaming at like 9 p.m. even though that doesn't really work with talking to her.
And yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what
Maybe
is
10
going
p.m.
on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine scholars have determined that this darkness
I don't know.
has arisen because all of our guardians, the shine sprites,
Still thinking about
have
that at
vanished
the moment.
from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until
Doesn't
Isle
read my
Delfino
chat.
is completely free of his vile handiwork,
What?
Mario shall not be allowed
Yeah, I do.
to leave. Court
What?
adjourned.
Hey, Raven. What's up?
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power.
Favorite
in
Mario
Isle
game?
Delfino.
Probably Super Mario 64.
Gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve
No,
the
young Yoshi, we haven't,
situation.
no. Not yet. I did Hikari Kid.
You can't miss the mess now. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember,
I'm not really
once you
ready
know,
to
we'll know
make the
it
new mod pack yet.
slacking off.
It's not really time for that yet. Also, what you're suggesting is adding mods, which would just mean our server would work even less. So I don't know about that as well. So I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Sure, I'll figure it out. Just gonna sit down and...
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
All the games I play are in my description. Hey, Abazor. Hey, oh god. That's a raid. Thanks to the raid, Fi-Fi. Maybe I should try to get PP tonight then. Pressure is on. Not just any PB too. Beat the Fi-Fi PB? No? Maybe? Thanks for the raid, Fi-Fi. We need to talk soon. We definitely need to talk soon. It's been a while. But I've been doing well. Hope you've been doing good, dude. Thanks for the raid. I'm a little low on energy for some reason. I don't know why. But I ate like a bunch of Chinese food, and then I was Skyping with my girlfriend Casey, and I guess I got kind of tired. And now I started my stream, and I'm tired. Yeah, man, the stream grind. Feel ya. Oh, I was trying to help you with the windmill one time. I didn't think you saw it. If you are like holding on to the ledge where that little cove is, where you usually do the side flip, you hold on to that ledge and you just press B, you will let go and start sliding down. So if you just press B and then do a wall kick immediately, then it's like a really consistent way to get the windmill kicks, basically. So that's what I've been doing now. So you can test out if you want. I remember when someone told me to do it, I was like, I'll think about it. And then, like, you know, I couldn't just, like, start doing it in runs without actually practicing, so... But it's worth your time to take, you know... Honestly, like, 10 minutes and you'll understand it, and then you lose a lot less runs there, but... It's legit. You just have to get a feel for it, because it's like, it's kind of weird to like press B there. You just press B and like start sliding down, and then you have to like do a wall kick right away. So it's like B and then A, but it's really simple once you get used to it. I know Golden through like, you know, through like speedrunning, just like watching him do speedruns and stuff, but just because I live in Minnesota doesn't mean like I've met him in person in Minnesota, but I have met him at speedrunning events. I think I met him in Denver. Yeah, it's Mark. Has been a while. Thanks to the raid, Fi-Fi. Alright. Bianco 3. Hey, game. Okay. Oh! Fall asleep. Good old days. Is there any reason you always go to PD's left when you ground pound his belly button? You mean like after I ground pound his belly button, I go to the left? Because, I don't know, I just do that, I guess. Or do you mean... like... after you've... Well, I think you mean after you ground pound him, you have to get him to turn to open his mouth. If that's what you mean. I think that's what you mean. This game is far too bright. Interesting. It's like, okay, turn down the brightness. That's funny. That's an interesting one. I've never heard that one before. Heard that one before. Left side is his good side. Man, this is bad. What? Ate my A button input. Oh, thanks. First name basis. Cool. Oh yeah, for anyone who's new to the stream, from Fi-Fi's raid or whatever, I'm gonna be the longest daily streamer in 60 days, 2 months. I started streaming May 27th, well, started the daily stream May 27th of 2013, and so May 27th of 2015 will be our 2-year daily anniversary without missing a day. So if you want to know when I'm streaming, it's around, I'm streaming usually about an hour or two before right now, starting, or so, and every day. every day. Yes, every day. For how long again? The counter for how many days is in the top of the stream, top left. So 669 days. Although it's almost day 670. It'll convert to day 670 starting at midnight Pacific time, which is in an hour and 14 minutes. So you'll see the counter change to day 670 in an hour and 14 minutes. So I go to the left here, or the right. You can go either or, and you just have to do that, else he's just gonna keep bobbing his head at you, trying to hit you. God. I'm getting wrecked. I get our good RNG, so I guess should be an okay time then. That's a bummer though, that I could have saved a lot more time if I wouldn't have messed up PD twice. What other games do I play? Ah, man, people keep asking that. It's in my description. People always ask. And then when I say it's in my description, there's like, I don't know how to get there, or I'm on mobile, or, you know, I'm too lazy. So, I guess I'll explain all the games that I run and play. Basically, I do two things. I do speedruns and I do casual. For speedrunning, I do Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, Hat in Time Beta, Link to the Past, Master Sword, Mickey's Magic Quest, Super Nintendo, Rayman 2, Super Mario 64, SSX 3, Wind Waker, HD, and Yoshi's Story, and Super Mario Sunshine. And for casual, I've been doing a lot of Minecraft. I also did some City Skylines. And I do some other stuff when it comes out that I like. For example, we'll probably be doing some Sims 4 when the new expansion comes out, because I like The Sims a lot. Yeah, you can. Weird. You just swipe to the right, but people don't know how to do that. You do. Yeah, it's Mark. You're here a lot. No, I don't have any plans at the moment, Lumia. I'm on a Wii right now, the GameCube controller. Speedrun Croc 2. I did at one point. I dabbled in it. Unfortunately, I never finished a run. I actually learned... I had learned the game pretty well, about 2/3 of it, and then I stopped because I didn't like the last third of the game. That's basically it. Last third of the game was just kind of bad, so I was just like, well, I guess I won't speedrun this. But I had the first third of the game is really fun to speedrun, so I basically did some offline runs the first third and had some pretty good times in it. Maybe. Hey, I'm bored. Longest streamer now is Lethal Frag. He did 730 days. He did a 2-year live stream challenge. Correct, Purple Rubies. Longest active reoccurring days daily streamer. Oh, cool, Puka. Are you doing like most people that do that do like a 1-year, 2-year challenge or something, so are you doing something like that, or? Just toughed it out, Joe. Okay. Hero green screen 3 days. Or blue screen. I said green screen. Pretty solid, Mark. Ah, why am I dropping frames? Sorry, guys. Damn. Time loss. Time loss. He's Twitch staff now. Game crazy. Yeah, he threw me forward because I was spamming Y. If you hit Y as you're talking to him for that, he will throw you forward. Yeah, like he's got the wrench now, game. The wrench. Big boy. Yeah. Man, this is not a good time. It's a really bad time. Dang, that time loss, 6 seconds lost in the last splits there. That's okay though, I can save like 20 seconds here, so I think we'll be okay. Easy 20-second time save. Ever. I don't. Yeah, I really. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Grace. But the fact that Squishy just like, you know, was just kind of like had this professional attitude about moderating channels, I guess, and the fact that he's moved up from just, you know, being a guy that's being helpful on Twitch and chats to a staff member is pretty cool. Granted, you know, he had to become friends with Twitch staff and stuff, I would assume, but like that kind of just that happened, and then it's not like you literally can just, you know, end up being a Twitch staff by being a good moderator in like every channel possibly. Doesn't mean anything, but it's just cool to see Squishy get staff, I guess what I'm saying. Wow, dude. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, it's 2 seconds better because I can get him down before he jumps over the fence. Turn on chats and don't do anything. Oh shit! Sid! Thank you for the sub, Sid. The resub, excuse me. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. 9 months in a row. Nice sub, baby. Twitch baby, yes. The Yoshi is hatched. Thanks, Sid, for all the support. And check out this time right now, guys. Boss ass sub sound. Thanks. Every time, dude. I just... That time, my A button wasn't pressed or something, or was pressed after. Dude, but every time, I always think about, like, pin a 2, pin a 2, pin a 2. Kill the run, kill the run, kill the run, pin a 2, pin a 2. Every time, it never fails. It's like pin a 2, just, all it does is kill runs. And it's not even a hard shine. It's so dumb. So pathetic. I can understand failing the entrance to pin a 2, but like once you get in this secret, there's no reason you should ever fail. sucks. All that time that I just 44 seconds. It's so boss. It's gone now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Duh. Thank you, Offline Rocker, for the 2 months in a row sub. What's up, Offline Rocker? Thanks for the resub. Glad I didn't kill that. Kill the run during that. Hey, Bohika, what's up? How you doing, dude? Hey, Splitfire. Literally on an elliptical machine. Okay, 1 cycle. SMB 2? What? You mean SMB 3? Thanks, Nectar Shade. We needed that 1 cycle. Yeah, it's 3. That makes sense. Super Mash Bros. Wow. Yo, what's up, Lamar? Oh! Lamar, fuck! Yeah, I definitely said it wrong that time. Nice computer, by the way. Looks good. Also, I'm jealous of your 70-inch 4K TV. The hell? It's nuts. Disrespect. Disrespect. These times, though, this is looking pretty good. Don't try to... Thought it would work. Damn. Oh my god. Okay, that was good. Okay. Dude, I want to play Super Mario Sunshine on a 4K display. It's my dream. It's my dream in life. It probably looks so good, right guys? Right? This game, 4K. Because that's how that works, right? You just play it on a 4K display, it'll be in 4K. It'll even have like bloom and shaders and stuff too. Oh damn. That's a good time. We back up to 44.0. We are back in there. We were at the start of Pinna, we were 44, and now at the end of Pinna, we are 44. Yeah, it looks cool. Dude, I've never seen something like that was actually pretty cool, the headphone thing. It's interesting. You watch on the 4K display? Nice. No, it wouldn't look bad. It just wouldn't be. It's you know, you can't. It doesn't actually look. You know. You can't like make a game look better than what it's rendered at. But PC games, a lot of them can render in 4K. You know, so there you go. Or even like this game on the emulator, you could technically get it to go in 4K, but the textures themselves are still not 4K textures, so it doesn't make that much of a difference. But going into the future, there'll be some pretty sexy 4K games, so that's for sure. Someday, when I get 4K, I'm just kidding. Oh fuck. Okay. Completely unexpected, nice touch. Yeah. Really? People blast you for too much RAM? Dude, I hate when people do that. It's like, okay, if you build your own computer and you get like 32 gigs of RAM, it's like, what the heck? Why did you do that? But like, if you're just buying a computer outright, a lot of those systems that you buy outright, if they have like, if you want to get like a really high tier pre-built gaming system, they always overkill on the RAM because like idiots think that it's good to have a lot of RAM. So like the people that make them have to accommodate those people. So it's like, I can't believe they would bash on you for having more RAM than you need. That's ridiculous. And actually, like, I actually need a lot of RAM. Like, I have 16 gigs right now. I had 12 gigs, and it wasn't enough. I actually, well, there's a few reasons for that. But I actually crashed my stream, like, plenty of times, because I ran out of RAM when I had 12 gigs. So I have 16 right now. And 16 is nice, but obviously you don't stream or anything, you don't need that much, but like, shit, dude. But like, you do YouTube stuff, so like YouTube rendering and shit like that, I mean, easily go through RAM fast if you know what you're doing. Also, I just like completely wasted shitloads of time by bonking a bunch. You can just download more, yeah. They always have to complain about something. That is really funny though, that people actually like complain about too much RAM. Wow. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I guess I'll just have to like, I'll take some RAM out and send it back to Acer and they'll give me a refund for like 20 bucks. Like, what? It's pre-built. What do they expect? Eight gigs is a pretty magic number for most people. Or for most gamers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a free computer. Wow, you got this computer with like all this nice stuff. Wow, dude, you didn't need that. Yeah. Oh, people are building you for not. They're bashing you for not building it yourself. Yeah, I can't. I mean, you made it very clear in the video that it was free from Acer. Yeah. People or whatever. That sucks though. That people are being annoying. Hey, Insomnia. Record number of views in 12 hours. Wait, really? That's nuts. From that video? I mean, it looked like it was doing really good when I looked at it this morning. But like, that's actually nuts. Share it to talk shit? Seriously? What? It's going like shit video viral? What? Oh my god, dude. That's ridiculous. Well, hey man, I mean, views is views. There you go. That was nice. Okay. Focus on the run. Oh yeah, yeah. There's no reason why you did anything wrong. People are just haters gonna hate. Haters gonna hate. Hey, listen, Lisa. What's up? Okay. More, please. It's not that big of a deal, man. Just watch YouTube videos. My free time. Almost bonked that. Oh my god, dude. I totally almost bonked. It was almost really bad. Dude, you're the famous one. Don't even get me started, dude. Does anyone else in this chat know that he has, like, frickin' hundreds of thousands of YouTube subs? Because he does. Fuck. That mess up. It's really bad. Okay. Fuck no! It's okay, it's okay. It actually doesn't waste too much time if I get it second try. It's okay. And, has anyone looked at the PB to best? No? Anybody? Anyone? Guys, oh my god, you guys are stupid. Alright, I'm gonna call you all stupid in a second, just watch. Ooh! that would have been bad. Really bad. No! Only minus a minute! Why? No! Oh, it's over. It's over, guys. Pack it up. Everyone go home. There's no stream to watch here. The run is over. You could have saved more, you idiot. Alright, negative Nancy over here. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh shit. Sil, thank you for the resub 3 months in a row, man. Thanks, Sil, for the continued support. Hope you're doing good, man. Alright. Cut. "20-second time save potential." Yes. But Serena run's pretty rough, so no promises. I don't like this angle. This is gonna get hairy. Yeah. Yep. Where is he? Where's the big one? We need the last big one. Where is he? Where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, God, that sucked. Getting wrecked right now. Okay. Yeah. Trying to stay calm, but it's hard. I think I probably look pretty calm, but I'm a little shaky for some reason. How about everyone just look away, okay? Yeah, that'll make me feel better. No one watch. Alright. No one's looking, right? Alright, I got this. As long as I know nobody's looking. Alright, my shirt is off because that way I can feel more comfortable during this attempt. But don't look. Oh my god. That was nuts. Oh! Oh, Josh, yeah, no, we almost just lost that. We almost just died at the very last second. I don't know how we didn't die, actually. Yeah, that was nuts. a good thing no one was looking. Heat strokes. Scared the shit out of me. Okay. Can't wait for YOLO Boat. Everyone always hypes up YOLO Boat, so I guess I'll let them hype it up, but I don't really think YOLO Boat's that bad. Oh, I'm definitely doing what people call YOLO Boat. Necro. I don't even think you understand that. I actually, have a better chance of... Like, I've practiced YOLO Boat enough where, to be honest, like, I have a better chance at not dying if I do YOLO Boat as compared to if I don't do YOLO Boat, so... like, seriously. It's that. It's to that point for me. Because if I try to do it normal and, like, try to go a little fast or whatever, then... just die. YOLO Boat, I don't really die, so... The only way that can go wrong is if, at the very start, I kind of, like, mess up. Like, at the very start of doing the fast boat, if you start going in the wrong direction. That's what I mean. Because then it, like, messes everything up. As long as you don't start going to the left when you start the fast boat, it's fine. Haven't hooked it up yet? Alright, see you, Trevor. Hey, Primary. What's up, man? Is that gonna work? We're already gonna be wasting time. It's like a good RNG now. Or figure out how to get this shit to work. Because apparently there's a way to manipulate the RNG, but I don't actually know if it's legit. And I try so hard, but I don't always get it. That's what you're supposed to do. That should work. Okay, Hearts. Okay, Hearts, I'd like to start a conversation with you about how, about Digimon. Pokemon's better. Wow, we lost that much time, really? That's sad. Just had unsub. Oh, man. Yeah, who actually likes Digimon? Like, that's what I want to know. Okay, this is really bad. That was pretty bad. Hope Run dies very soon. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh no, Frozen's here. We gotta kill the run. Sorry, guys. Run's over. After this gold. Yes. Run's going downhill now, guys. Oh, Frozen. Oh my god! I support Tooshi literally all the time and get shat on. Hey, I wasn't trying to say, hey, I'm not trying to be offensive or anything, because, like, I don't think that, you know, you're a bad person or anything. Like, so don't get me wrong, like, I don't want to be mean at all, but Digimon is the most horrible game I have ever even watched someone play, and Pokemon is just, like, it's like I would rather take a shit while crapping out a giant Charizard than play some Digimon. I mean, you're cool and all, though. You're cool. My feelings. Oh. Hey, Wilco. What's up, man? Wow. Ooh, Wendy's. Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in a long time. Because it usually makes me sick. I remember I used to get Wendy's all the time though with my family when I was younger. I used to get like a baked potato or whatever. Which is so weird that they have that, but it's awesome. Baked potato is really cool. I like it, but if I ever get like a burger and fries there, it just doesn't end well. For some reason. Actually, wait. I think I might not eaten anything. I don't remember. Maybe I did get something. I remember I went to Wendy's SGDQ, but I don't know if I got anything. Every day? Good lord, Frozen. Oh my god, dude. That's nuts. Oh, rip run. It's over. Nope! Oh, it's over, yep. Nice! That's awesome! Oh, dude, you guys see that? It was like... Oh, never mind. That was great. That was fantastic. Alright, if we can get cutscene sip, we can still beat me. get Gold Tooth first, right? Yes, I think. Oh wow, wow, that was a very nice play actually. That cutscene skip was good. Can't see shit though. Okay, go over there. Yes. All right, this actually isn't even bad. Holy crap! Wow, how did I manage to save that? Wow, wow. That's pretty intense. That was a good save. Yo, Fives, thanks for the host, man. In my young Tooshi streaming days, I used to get Chipotle almost every day. No longer young Tooshi. I've grown old. Can't do long streams or long marathons. Just an old streamer. Yeah, we're gonna waste a lot of time here, guys. I'm sad to say it, but we are about to kill some time. Done that twice now. Hey. It's all time loss. After this run, my plans after this run is to probably shit on Digimon some more, talk about how horrible it is, and then after that, I don't know. Oh! GG. You fucking... Oh man. It's funny. Alright. Speedboat. That's pretty close. Ooh, that was pretty close too. Close calls.
The water's great, hey, Junior?
Sure is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach.
Yeah, that speedboat didn't actually go that well. That speedboat almost killed me, actually. But it was fine.
You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Oh my god. BB? Oh shit! 124 board. Good job with the timing. Nice PB. Thanks for the 124. With the message PB and J. Wow. You know what's actually really funny? Can you guys imagine if I killed the run right there, and then after I killed the run, that came in? That would have been so sad. Oh, that would have been so bad. Yeah, it would have been really awkward if I fell. Exactly. Awesome. Nice. Let's look at this. Sadly, we had... It's not going to be a very good PB to compete against. We had a decent start, followed by a really good middle. Right here. And then we had a pretty bad ending. It honestly wasn't a terrible ending. My Noki in this PB was really, really solid. Besides Noki 4, but... Thanks, Alpha Constant. That's awesome, though. I haven't got a decent PB in a while, so that's good.
Junior, I've got something.
Still not sub 5 fight though. And it's still not 123.
I know.
123 needs to happen. Tristan! Thanks to the $2, man.
Wanna fight that
Jeez. Digimon is shittier than Mario. Thank you for the $5. Really appreciate it. The message says, you heard it here first. Yes, you heard it here first on this stream. Digimon is shittier than Mario. You heard it here first, guys. Okay.
The vacation starts now.
Let's see, if we save this... We got a 119.48 right now. It's coming best. And 124.42 for PB. Raven! Raven, thanks to the $5 as well. That overlapping music. Digi stupid. I don't even know why. Oh my god, chaos. Raven Games, $25 and said, PB hype, congrats, dude. Thank you so much, Raven. Thanks for the $5, man. I'm canceling our GDQ dinner date. Sounds good, man. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Oh man. Oh, I should tweet this out. Or should I? I don't know. Yeah, I might as well. Might as well. Thank you everyone for watching, and we're gonna be doing some more stuff here in a sec. I don't know what. I need to go to the bathroom, but I'll be back in a sec. Either one more runs or switch to casual. I don't really know. Oh, shit. Nope, no sticky keys here. Just PB'd in SMS. SMS any 124 42. Oh shit, primary. Damn, dude. Thank you so much, man. 2442. Thank you so much. I call him Primary, but of course his name says Anthrax. But he used to have an account called Primary Urge back when the daily stream started, like almost 2 years ago. But yeah, thank you so much, Primary or Anthrax. I really appreciate it. The message said sub 25, sub 25, sub 25 hype. Yeah. Sub 25. Hey, I gotta go poop out that Charizard. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Gotta poop out that Charizard. Unsubbed, unfollowed, never coming back, no more pyramids. Shit stream. Oh man. I like your attitude. What's up, Jacob? Yeah, you don't pyramid it here anymore anyway. Jeez. Okay, let's see here. Let's evaluate the situation. Calculating. No. Oh. Based shepherd. Good job, Shepherd. Oh man. Whew, close call. Necro, thanks to the 124, man. He said, this is for delivering on the run I was so invested in. Congrats on the PB, Tooshi Shark. And it blanked out words. Oh, I know why. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I had banned words so that if people like donate or follow with, if someone follows and the name's like Tooshi bot or like Tooshi fan or Tooshi something, it doesn't show up. It just doesn't even show up. But it says congrats on the PB and then stars and then stars shark. Yeah, wait, let me see if I can show this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there we go. Whoa, why is it so big? Dang it. Be smaller. There. The apple. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. I can put that away. Put that away. Ass shark, right? Star boys. Why is Tooshi banned? That's my name. Well, yeah, because then people can't like make like fake accounts, you know. You know. Y'all are horrible people. All right, let's go for another run, I guess. Might as well try again. PB Wentworth. Damn it, Jeff. It's the $25, man. Oh, look at this. Okay, wait. Alright, check out this message. Look at this message right here. PB Wentworth bot donated $25. It's your PB. Use it when you need it. Yay! Alright. Thank you so much. The $25. Thanks, Lamar. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good on YouTube. I got my videos getting views.
What's this icky paint like goop? It's
You need PBs now.
am most concerned with the well-being
No, but
of
no
participants.
jokes aside about the Digimon Pokemon thing. Pokemon is pretty bad, like, cause like some of the shit that come out with it. Isn't there like a garbage? Isn't there like a garbage can like Pokemon or some shit? There's like some really uncreative Pokemon, but nothing can be as bad as anything Digimon related, cause that is just terrible. I mean, honestly, like, come on, how could they like the stuff they come up with? It's just like, could you be any stupider? Like, oh my god. Amber Tiger. Thanks for the 25 bucks. Jesus, 2501. Thank you so much, Amber Tiger. Bop in the Wentworth bot. The message was star shark. Okay. Interesting. Thanks for the 25 bucks, Amber Tiger.
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tape. If you press the R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction.
Ash Shark.
Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank,
There's a Pokemon just made out of trash.
R.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Rexy, it's a joke. No, it's super serious actually. It's really serious. It's serious business, yes. Trubbish? Is that his name? Is that the Pokemon's name? Trubbish? You need to not internet.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance.
People hate stuff I hate all the time.
Polluting our beautiful home and
Jesus! Holy Thanks for the 2502 from Primary Thrax. Oh my god. This message. Yeah, the support is real. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much, Primary. It says the bastards one up me. Ass wet. Ass shark. Ass swag. Ass naughty. Ass love. Ass sad. Ass yay. Ass win. And ass terror. Ooh. Last one.
It is none other than Mario.
Thanks for the 2502.
The defendant guilty as charged.
PBs all around.
Clean this entire
Yes.
island until Isle Delfino is completely free of his
Wait.
vile handiwork.
Somebody got PB too? Who else got PB? Oh baby.
Court adjourned.
Somebody else get ass terror.
This appears to be quite a predicament.
Ooh, this raid, dude.
Analysis
Nice
verifies
raid.
the island's
Yeah, I just got a PB in Sunshine. The last run. 124.42. We're now trying to PB again.
problem.
The runs.
You
Ba-dum.
witness this object at the
Hey, Kung Fu.
correct
Is this Kung Fu raid?
sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino.
Is most definitely a Kung Fu raid. Holy crap, this is a strong raid. Thank you so much. What is up, guys? I think it is. PB's all around. Did you get a PB? I thought you were doing Nino Kuni. Unless it was somebody else or something.
The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier.
Wow.
The perpetrator is
This
likely
is Raid, though.
to work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we
Oh,
must do
shit.
our best to resolve this.
Time to do a pyramid. Yeah, great timing, Carrots.
Go straight that way.
Oh, we got a Kerber PB earlier today. Nice. Awesome.
Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Dude, all the PBs. How much did I even PB by? Oh shit! Shorty's Gaming! Why do I really recognize that name really well? Like that they're a streamer maybe. Shorty's Gaming, thank you so much for the sub, man. I'm gonna lurk that. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna creep. Do some Twitch creeps. Oh my god! Lamar! Freaking Lamar Wilson, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, guys. I think I said it right too, thank god. Lamar Wilson with a $50 donation said, I just ended the donation war. This is just because you did such a great job. Proud of you. Thank you so much, man. Shorty's has been around a bunch. Yeah, no, I recognize Shorty's, definitely. I just mean, like, I feel like... Kung Fu, thank you for the host as well. I feel like he's a streamer. I don't know. I'll look into it. But thank you so much, Kung Fu, for the host, and freaking Lamar Wilson for the $50. Holy crap, guys. And Shorties for the sub. Yeah, I have my own place. Well, I mean, I have 2 roommates, but my rent's super cheap, though. My rent is cheap. Pretty proud of the deal we got on this place. Yeah, I've been in my own place for ever since I finished high school. But like the first year I was in dorms, I guess. You know, you have to pay for dorms. Dorms is super expensive. And then the next year I was in a townhome with 4 other friends, and now this year I'm in a duplex with 2 other friends. So we're upgrading every year a little bit. Now hopefully next year I'll be in a house with some speed friends, or something like that. Something along those lines. Wow, dude! I don't even know if I should continue with this. Okay, yeah, no. Wow. That was really sad. SVG or I was a mod. Well, let me click on you here. Yeah, maybe that must be it. Sony Zombie! Thanks to the 3 months in a resub, dude. Thank you so much, man. Resub, yeah. What are we at right now for subs? I've been tanking really bad, like really hard. Like it's pretty rough, but that's okay. Oh god, we went down more. That's so ridiculous. So I'm at 279. So like 2 weeks ago I was at 313 was actually the highest I ever got to. And then I was at 288 like 2 days ago. And now I'm at 279. Tank. And then just wait until the 9th of April. We're gonna go down like 30 at least. So like 50 subs that day. Last month. It's whatever, Lamar. It is all good.
Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
But donations do like way outweigh subs anyway, so any amount of support that people give, like I get a fair bit of support, so like I don't have to worry about any of that stuff.
Power
Who needs to worry about money anyway,
Thank
right?
you for purchasing this item from
You'll be in a
Gap Science
mansion.
Incorporated. Preparing to
Oh right, because
register
every year I
customer
upgrade.
information.
Next year's a house.
Scanning
Year after
and
that,
classifying subject data.
mansion. That's it.
Subject identified as Mario, resident
Yeah, I
of
got
Mario
50 on the
Data storage
during that
Iron
marathon.
Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button.
Yeah, gamer guy.
From my
The largest amount I've ever been donated was
Press
550.
the R button all the way down
Or
to
yeah.
stop and shoot. You can then use the control stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the R button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the R
550
button.
Lamar. By Dr. S.
Instructions
Crazy-
complete.
That
Proceed.
crazy dude. Yeah, basically, Lamar. That's basically what. Hey, it was better than last run. Yay.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
I am Flood. Glad to meet you. Hey, someone's coming.
Court is now in session.
Oh my
As
god,
you are no
care
doubt
box.
aware, someone
That
has been
mini
senselessly defacing
Cherno
fair
is-
Isle Delfino
oh my God.
using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert shine
Yeah,
scholars
basically,
have
Lamar.
determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guards
Yeah, that was the first time
and
Doc
shine
ever watched the
sprites
stream. No, I'm
have
kidding.
vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of
I remember
perpetrator based on
The first time I ever got
eyewitness
$100 was from a guy
It's
named
obvious
Skydive
the party sits
Gay Guy.
among us. It is none other than Mario.
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby order the defendant to clean this entire island.
What was that?
Till Isle Delfino is completely free of his vile handiwork, Mario shall not be
The
allowed to leave.
retweets.
Court
Oh no, my
adjourned.
bad. Oh, I'm almost out of battery on the phone.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem.
Yo, what's up, Martin?
Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct?
Ah.
It is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They
That
used
buzzing.
to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our
Plenty to
best
finish.
resolve this situation.
That's okay.
Go straight this way. You can't miss the mess, pal. Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you start slacking off.
Thanks, BM.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Mario?
I've heard. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Turkish? Like what? I don't get it. It's like I know it's a country. Like I don't understand. Please, Lamar. Please. No way. That is such bullshit. $909. I just got $909. Nice. Oh, that random... Oh, that's right, that website we brought up. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thanks, Kung Fu. Tooshi Shark never gets old. Okay, wow, this is good. That was super fast. Like, wow. That was really fast. Like, this time, wow. This is the time right here. $10:32. 10:32. Whew. Whew. Man. I have a GameCube controller here. I don't use the new black version. I actually use it's a new white version that you get on Amazon. It's got like Japanese on the box because it's from Japan, but you get them on Amazon new for like 30 bucks, I think. Maybe they're cheaper now though because of the Smash ones coming out, or maybe they made them the same price. Make it, make it, make it. No! Wow. Rip Reno. Man. Damn, we could have been like minus 19. Thanks, the non-space. Man, my ear is bugging me right now. Yeah. That was almost failure. Alright, come on, get on. Oh, where are you going, dude? Alright, go straight back. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. This is looking pretty good. Oh, wow. Alright. I'm talking about. We're gonna need to get some water, though. We're nowhere near water right now. Come on. Come on. Alright, now go down for the quick kill. Where are we going? Oh, no! No! Okay, alright, there we go. That was gonna look bad, but we're good. Good RNG. One more no tornado? Oh! That was ridiculous. No tornadoes. That's actually like insane luck to get no tornadoes. But yeah, me too, Frozen. And then go all the way back into the corner. That's usually what he does when that happens. Other chat for night, watching a 30 more minutes fall asleep. Alright, man. Yes, this is when I stream. Like, well, you also live in Minnesota, so unless you moved, I don't think you did. But so basically, like, you know, 10 or 11 p.m. to like 6 a.m. is my prime time right now. Zen phone too? I haven't. Sounds pretty cool. Is that a Asus phone? That's why I think it might sound pretty cool. The Zen book series is pretty awesome. Big fan of Zen book. Damn. Okay, this is really bad. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of time here. We're gonna be in the red. Just like that. How's the gym thing going? Ooh. Good for me, I don't know about Doc or Frozen. Good for me because I haven't had to do it yet. Well, that's a really silly way to kill a run. Shows how vulnerable this run is. Really. One false step. All ogre. What? What about the display, though? I don't care about how many gigs of RAM it has. The Intel Atom quad-core is really cool. I guess I don't need to talk about the display. It's probably like a 5-inch 1080p display or something. Wow, dude. Only regular 1080p? 1080p is good, dude. I don't really need anything on that. I would much rather take a good vibrant 1080p display over like a not as vibrant or good color 1440p display. On a phone. Oh, interesting. 8-bit. Night, Vesper. I really like the 1+1 Martin. Like, a lot. That's what I have now. I think it'd be up your alley, too. With the kind of stuff that you, like... With the kind of stuff that you like, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Well, end of this run. Show you guys what my split's gonna be, but it ain't gonna be pretty. I'll show you guys how bad it is. Oh wow, he's all the way down here. How does that even happen? Definitely a contract. Why? Because their parents are paying for it, or what? Yeah, what carrier actually is probably the question we should be asking.
Super Mario Sunshine! Woohoo!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I thought... Oh, you're gonna do 25-hour live stream on Saturday. Damn, dude. Hey, Gearbox. Alright, Lamar. Sounds good, man. Good luck. Don't die. Man, my ear is really bugging me. It's like really like itchy. Hey, not unpressure. What's up? Oh, my ear's so itchy. The heck? Am I alright? Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you alright? Ooh. Yeah, I have no idea then, Martin. Forgot you're in Canada. My girlfriend Casey is in Canada and has a Nexus 5 and likes it a lot. I don't know what the prices is for Nexus 5. They, at the time when you could get them, like when they first came out, for $300 or whatever, or maybe it's $350. Like Nexus 5 was freaking legit. But I don't know about now, because it's kind of older. But at the same time, I don't think that the prices have gone down because people just like the phone and you can't really buy it anymore. Or if you can, they've just kept the price the same because there's no reason they need to lower it because people like it anyway. Just FYI, looking damn fine. Thanks, Cubby Bear. Surprise her and fly uninvited. That would be a really bad idea, Linkus. For the sole fact that she is super, super busy. Like, she would be kind of pissed. Because she's so busy. She has less than 3 weeks left. Just under 3 weeks until she is completely done with college. And she's pretty stressed out.
Oh, look at that!
So, yeah. HEC? Yeah, HEC is good. The Note. Yeah, people tend to like the Galaxy Notes. Also, you could look at LG. LG has been making some pretty good stuff as well, like the G3, I think. It's pretty good. It's kind of older now, though. Alright, guys, let's switch it. Let's switch it. We got a PB. It's awesome. Thanks so much, and for watching the runs, but we're gonna switch to some casual Minecraft. Some filthy casual playing of Minecraft. And, yeah. Cool. So let me switch it over.
That shadow.
Oh, we're gonna listen to some tunes, too. Listen to the tunes. Alright, get some tunes going. See what this looks like. Where am I? Where am I? I don't know where I am. Does anybody see me? It's okay, we'll just use Tooshi's chart. We'll just do that. There we go. Let me get the game loaded up. Let me change the title as well. And tweet like a boss. Getting all the stuff correct. Alright. One sec, guys. Shark has returned. Oh wow, the title's already changed. But it is day 670 now. Come on. It's my mouse. Hey, there I am. No, Tooshi Shark. Get shrunk. Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. Oh no. I can't fix this without crashing my stream right now. So we don't... I'm gonna be looking over here. I'm sorry, guys. I hope nobody is too distraught by me looking the wrong way, because I can't fix it without crashing the stream. Right now. As soon as the run died, you were clearly switching. Wow. Yeah. Alright. So what do you guys want to do today in Minecraft? It's hardcore, so if I die, then I get all my shit deleted, so we have to be really careful. We can't just go gung-ho into, like, the end or anything like that. The LGP is a global source? Actually, I don't. Unless I actually do have. Let's see. No, I don't have the LGP as a global source. Ah, my camera is a global source, though. That might do it. Holy frame rate? What? What's wrong with the frame rate? Oh, I have to tweak this out. Holy crap, that is a lot of, there's a lot of, Twitter activity. Alright, let me tweet. Switch me to some Minecraft casual percent. There she. Gonna build a sick ass house today. Okay. Or currently in use. That makes sense, Martin. Okay, I'll look into that, try that. How do you build a sick ass? Yeah, we're about to find out. Literally gonna make an ass and I'm gonna live in it. I'm just kidding. You have to enter through the asshole. Should I do that? That'd be hilarious. I could just make a giant ass. What colors could I use? Let me see. I could use smooth sandstone. Tooshi, please. Yes, do it. Do it. Do it. Let's see. Sandy glass? Why would you want sandy glass? What does that even... I need to get rid of the splits. Save splits. Get rid of them.
Step by step, we walk through the day.
Fuck, that didn't get. Hey, bum face. I just looked through the League of Legends streams, and all the guys, the most popular, and all the girls were mostly the least. Well, actually, AJ, you're thinking about it wrong. So, here's what happens. You're saying least popular as in, like, not 20k views, but, like, 1k to 5k views. Like, that's pretty popular. So... you know, if you want to say least popular, then you have to talk about the 10,000 other League streamers that have 5 viewers. But a lot of the like the top League streamers are on like professional teams and participating in these tournaments that get 200 to a million live views on Twitch. So there's that. Also, they've been streaming longer. I feel like haven't been too many girls that have been, like, a lot of girls joined in a little bit later to streaming. And there are some out there that produce content that is kind of just, like, you know, feeding into a stereotype, sadly. So, like, you know. But I think you're wrong about saying that girls are least popular because they're awkward or not good at games or something. Anyway. Why would you want sandy glass? I don't understand what this is. What is this? Fight the lewd girly stuff. Not good at games. Another thing, AJ. No, I'm saying usually girls. Okay, here's another thing, AJ. That you're not thinking about. What percentage of what's this percentage of guy to girl streamers? Think about that. When you think about that, it's like, okay, let's just be generous and say the number is, let's say the number is like 10% girls and 90% guys. And that obviously I feel like I'm being really generous there. That would mean that 9 out of the top 10 most popular streamers would be guys. Just because there's more guy streamers on Twitch than there are girl streamers. No, that's horrible. Crazy. I'm not doing that at all. I wouldn't want to do that. And I know, Crazy, because I watched you before. And rated you. Woo. Hey Dredge, how you been, man? Good to see you. This crap. Oh, okay, Crazy. I mean, there is something to be said about, there is definitely something to be said about, like, you know, well, let's ask, because I actually don't know. Who's the most popular girl streamer? You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. But if we can find out who that is, you guys you'd be right that, like, you know, it would seem weird because the most popular girl streamer on Twitch probably does not get even, let's say, a quarter of the views as like 30 or 40 other top streamers who are guys, I guess. But like I said before, there are more guy streamers, so there's that too. Yeah, I don't really watch that many big streamers, to be honest. One of the biggest streamers I watch is probably Waffle, and there's a decent amount of other people who are larger as well. He is definitely big though, obviously. What's going on with my Twitter's buzzing? Oh, I see. Ash is popular on Twitch. She's got 190k followers, only has 1k views sometimes. Who is that? Because that's not very much. For talking about like top streamers. She has 500k. Who has 500k? Firefox? Oh, okay. Firefox, yeah, and she's still not, like, she's got a lot of followers, but she's not that big, compared to some other Twitch streamers, the other top Twitch streamers, if we're gonna compare, right? That's interesting. I don't know. 23rd most followed. Yeah, yeah, but I don't think the views carry over as much. But I could be wrong. Like, how many views does she get normally? Like, I'm just saying that if if she's only getting like 5k views, which is a ton, obviously, but like, I don't know. I can see the argument for when we're talking about like the biggest ever streamers, but I really don't see the argument for otherwise that much. I don't know. There are 8 women in the top most 100 followed. Well, okay, so as far as followers goes, then that actually is pretty generous. That's pretty good. Because I don't think that 10% of the girls on... Or, I don't think that 10% of the people on Twitch that stream... I don't think that 10% of streamers are girls on Twitch. Although it's growing a lot lately, so that's good. But, like, I think it's lower than that. I may be wrong, though. It's probably getting close to there now. But, like, that would be on track then. So, I don't know. Can't remember the numbers. Donations. Well, yeah, I mean, anyone that... I mean, donations is just gonna depend on how you play your stream kind of thing, too. Like... Even, like, a really big streamer can get, like, almost no donations if they don't really do too much about it. But if a streamer does a lot about it... boy or girl, if they have a lot of... Like, they... give special, you know, attention to the people who donate, then they get donated more. Which, more power to the people that do that, I mean. So, but like, a good example of, like, for example, Dan's Gaming. I mean, Dan's Gaming gets a lot of subs. If you watch Dan's Gaming, he doesn't get too many donations, or if he does, he doesn't get, like, a bunch of huge donations, you know? Like, it's actually, he doesn't get a ton. He doesn't really, you know, he doesn't really go too crazy about, you know, getting people to donate either. So that's what happens, you know, which is fine. He's fine with it, obviously. So it makes sense. Faster startup rates. Anyone who has a unique stream is faster startup rate. That's all it is. My dad has a faster startup rate because he's a dad, he's older, he's unique, and also has me backing him up and other people. You know, has a community backing a little bit already. But even without that, like, the fact that you're a unique stream helps out a ton when there's so many streams. And so if not very many people on Twitch are girls, then you're already a little unique. But there are a decent amount of girl streamers now, though, so. Yeah, the big start really helped my dad. My dad's smart about it. Like, he knew, like, he was getting lots of viewers and followers every day, and so he kept going hard at it. Streamed every day for like a few weeks. How many diamonds do I have? 6. Oh no. We should probably go, let's make an excavator. Do we have, let's see. Do we have any obsidian? Yeah, we do. Do we have any aluminum? Yes. Iron? Yes. Okay, let's go make a excavator. Oh, totally, gamer guy. Nowadays it is, at least. One, two, three, four, 5. We need 10, don't we? 10. 4. Wait, those are blocks of coal, not... Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then iron. It's got 4 iron. 4 obsidian. Ah, don't have enough to put all the aluminum in right now. We're gonna need more lava as well soon. Probably fine for now, though. Let's see. Oh, let me turn this on. So what we're gonna do for now, Fred hasn't noticed, I'm not thanking subscribers or subscribers. I'm not thanking followers anymore because we get a lot of followers on the channel. And what I originally thought was that it would be that like maybe I should get rid of like the notification popping up on the screen because like, you know, it's bothersome, but actually in reality having a little thing that shows up on the screen isn't really a big deal. It's the fact that I can be talking about something like we're talking about girls on Twitch, or I'm doing something in the game and all of a sudden I go out of my way to thank people, which was the thing I liked about it, because then I interact with people who are joining, like, you know, Junior, Maris here, I don't know, if they're joining for the first time, it's like, and they follow, it's like, oh, thanks for the follow, welcome to the stream, you know, hope you like it. Like, that's good, but at the same time, when you have 100+ people watching, then that's where it becomes kind of an issue, because you have all these people watching, some people lurking, and it makes less and less sense the more viewers you have. So I think it's time to switch. So I'm gonna have, it'll show up with the name on the screen, but it's not gonna have a sound, and I'm not gonna thank people first anymore. Or I'm not like, it's not like I'm gonna hold myself to it. Like, if I, you know, feel like I want to in some situation, I will, but you know, but it's not like I'm gonna thank everyone, because I literally thanked like pretty much almost every single person that's followed since I started streaming, which is pretty nuts. I'm proud of that, but it's time to change that up. Yeah, that makes sense, Mar. We are to grow now than before. Well, yeah, for sure. Definitely. Now there's so many streamers every game. Don't know what to watch. Right, is close to impossible unless you get support from bigger streamers, rates and hosts. Yeah, I mean, people can say the same thing for, like, you know, YouTube now that YouTube's got. It's like once there's like a really strong base of content already, then why have more content? You know. Just spreading it out. But another thing to point out though is that people are like, oh man, I should have been streaming like 4 years ago, I would have been huge right now. It's like, if you were streaming 4 years ago, you couldn't have known that Twitch would have gotten to where it is today. You know what I mean? Or same with YouTube. Oh, I should have started YouTube back when everyone started in like 2006 or 7 or whatever. It's like, you couldn't have known that, you know, people would be making millions off that stuff now. How could you know that? You know? Yeah, it would have been just as... It would have been... If you regret that, then you should also regret the fact that you didn't, you know, buy Apple stock like 10 years ago, 20 years ago. Same kind of principle. You don't know what's gonna be successful, and and you know, I'm streaming every single day right now. Been doing it for almost 2 years, and we have a good amount of people watching, 240, but you know, it's nowhere near, you know, I'm still like with probably somewhere in the thousands of if you're referring to like how popular of a stream it is compared to other streams, somewhere in the thousands. So for like the 2-year daily, it's like, right now you look at it, it's like, you know, but then in 5 years you don't know what it's going to be like. 5 years, I mean, if it's like really huge, like, oh man, I should have been doing a daily since that long ago. But the whole way, all of the uncertainty, you know, until that point, you never know. But that's why it's important to know that people like myself and people that started doing that kind of stuff 5 or 6 years ago when it wasn't very popular and didn't know if it was going to be popular were doing it because they liked it. That's basically like this kind of content, like on YouTube or on like Twitch. These people who started years ago and are like really huge now, it's like, oh man, I should have done what they did. It's like they if they were just in it for the money, they wouldn't have even done that. They would have spent their time doing something else because there's no way they could have known it could have gone this big. So I almost just like instinctively thanked. I was like, oh. Oh man. Wait. We have Illuminite, aluminum, obsidian, iron. Yeah, I'll do it. I think that'll do it. I need water. So, I decided to heat up some Chinese food, so it's in the microwave, so it's gonna take a minute. Gotta love these chill streams. Okay, let me see here. Let's look. See what people are saying. Small streamers are 3 followers. I love it's in partnership, but I stream for the fun of it. Right, well, and that's another thing. People are like, if someone's like, oh yeah, I would love to have, you know, I'd love to be able to make money from it. It's like, oh no, they're only in it for the money. It's like, whoa, calm down. Like, obviously, like, pretty much sure anyone, it's like, oh, do you want money? No, I don't. It's like, okay, but yeah. So that's another thing. That people do that are idiots. If they're just like, oh, they want money, so they're only in it for the money. Okay, I need to get the Chinese food. Deserving, yeah. The having an attitude that you deserve something is not a good attitude, yeah. In like any situation. A good attitude is to be grateful for what you do have. I agree, Lamar. Yeah, just people with low self-esteem, basically, yeah. I mean, people are like, 12 years old, so they feel about it. It's like, oh, I want to be noticed. Me. Tooshi wave on stream. I'm just catch up on chat. $25K viewers. Hey, Ash. Why is that a dangerous bet? If you're good at the game, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not like it's a bet because you have to get a lot better before them. And honestly, with speedrunning, it's just about time commitment. So if you did get it in, then you'd put in the time. Right, frozen. Okay. Got you. This got registered. Resistant person more on a turbate before it comes out and play games like that. Good luck. Good luck. Almost done. You know, it's weird not having the Follow alerts. Well, I mean, I know that they show up, I assume. Well, I don't assume. I know they're showing up, but it's weird not thanking them or hearing the sound. It's very quiet. Habit, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, from my personal standpoint, I still like it just because, like, it's just something for me to talk about, and I don't mind talking about it. A lot of people would probably be like, oh, you know, like I said, Falls gotta think, but like, I don't mind talking about it. I like just something else to talk about, you know. The same way, if there's more people just talking in chat, then it'd be more to talk about. Same kind of thing. But like, I understand from a viewer standpoint. What the? That was weird. Yeah, I swear it didn't show up. Doesn't even seem to care. Hmm? Oh yeah, baked potato, that's pretty average for this chat. Yeah, that happens all the time, dude. People talking other language, people talking about Turkish porn. No, that's pretty normal. Just a day in the life, Tooshi chat. Boop. Sound. Okay. Sticky keys everywhere. The keys are so sticky, oh my god. What happened? Got the exact amount of illuminate. Woo. Now we need paper. Paper. Hey Ash, we still ever gonna watch Downton? Or are you just, you know, avoiding me? No, I'm just kidding. Avoiding me. Hope things have been going well though. Alright. From waffle batter? Yeah, probably. I don't know, man, you tell me. Well, okay, to be fair, it's pretty mutual failure, like, let's do it this weekend, and then neither of us say anything, and then it's not the weekend anymore. But yeah, obviously if I wasn't busy with streaming, then I'm sure it would have happened, but... And I do stream at, like, we'd have to do it, like, early in the day or something, I don't even know. That'd probably be a better time for me. That's not gonna have durability for a want, but... You know, yeah. You know, what's Illuminate durability here? Alright. I mean, you know, I could have said the same thing to you, basically. As long as I wasn't streaming. But I guess I'll try to message you. Wait, what? It's the dagger. Oh my god! It's the dagger! What the fuck? It's the dagger! Who was here yesterday? The dagger, dude. It was in my chest! It was in my chest the whole damn time! Wow. We lost the dagger yesterday and we spent like half an hour looking for it. Because we threw it and we lost it and... yeah. Wow. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's melt this back down. And let's see here. What other things can we get that be better durability? Materials and You, Volume 2. Okay. Illuminate handle modifier 1.3. That is terrible. Green slime. What's that do? Material trait slimy. Material trait slimy on tankers. Hey, Parastrike. Oh, yeah. Schurner. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Trait. What? Ultra compatibility patch made for your contract for compatibility updated soon. Missing icons and stuff. Only had school for 2 hours. Nice. Or you only have it for 2 hours now. I'm doing good, BLY. Thanks for asking. Alright. What does it do? What does slimy do? It says soft and springy. It seems to last forever. That wouldn't make it last forever, does it? I'm looking. Thanks, Anon. Yeah, Sale, I do. You helped me out a little bit. You helped me again? We're trying to figure out what slime, material trait slimy is. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Because I'm dumb. It's really good. Well, you just can't say just say it. It's really good unless you were talking about something else. People tell me to do it. They're like, "Oh, get the slime tool rod." Like, what? Why? Why? It's so fast. What? What? That doesn't make any sense. It tells me how fast it is right here. I like this song. This hiatus is the best. Dang it. Spawn slime. Oh, Dredge is here. Whew. Thank you, Dredge. I mean, I knew that you were here from earlier, but thank you for helping. Okay. Spawn slimes randomly. Doesn't last forever, like the flavor text says. That's it? Spawn slimes randomly? What a piece of shit. Okay, so we need cobalt reinforced, ardite, or manulin. Let's go with does reinforced work with flux stuff? Like, for example, reinforced makes it so sometimes it doesn't take durability, so sometimes it wouldn't take electrical charge. If so, then I should get a cobalt tool rod on this bad boy. Because I only need my modifier to be up to like 1.5, technically. Or, oh, this is a better question. What if the durability on something is really low, but the charge is at maximum? Does that mean that Stonebound makes it way faster? Spring break. Yeah, on spring break next week, so you're free all week. Yes, I was planning on doing Interstellar tomorrow or Saturday. And sounds like a good plan to watch from Downton. Yeah, we could try to knock out the whole season, actually. That's what it sounds like, if you have the whole week, I mean. No, I don't want auto repair. Really, Dredge, it does? What? My whole life is... that's it. Why didn't I just do that? You gotta be kidding me. Wow. So basically what you're saying is just make something run out of battery or charge, and then get it down to like almost broken, and then just charge it up. Unbelievable. That means I need to make a new hammer. Because that combo is ridiculous. Alright, well, let's get some ardite then. How do I get ardite again? Damn it. How do I get ardite? Or, wait, isn't that just, oh, it's just the stuff in the nether. We gotta get some more of that. I don't think I have any. Let me check to see if I have any in here. I don't have any. Wow, Dredge, that's ridiculous. That is some bullshit. Some OP shit. What the fuck? God damn it, Force Stride. Dick. Putting thorns in the nether. What was he thinking? Alright, I need ardite. Gosh darn it. Oh, hey. Look at this. Dude, why is it so quiet? Looking for Ardite. Don't see any. Ugh, I don't like doing this in hardcore. In the nether, but... Alright. Shift key, don't fail me. That's all I'm gonna say. Because shift key allows you to crouch, which means you can't fall off ledges. So if I let go of the shift key right now, it would all be over. Or if I got hit by a ghast. Lava? Hey, there's... Our date. Hey, Red Tree. How you doing, man? I don't want to get lost, but kind of already am, so I'll just continue on, right? That's how that works. What? You're lost? Okay, just keep going. Don't try to find your way back, because you won't, because you're lost. Just keep going. It'll all work out in the end. When I run out of food and die. Hey, Ardite. Well, it was worth it. Cobalt. Okay. 007 Alpha. You okay? You okay, bro? Where am I? Lost, that's where I am. Crap, I probably haven't been picking up any of this quartz. Problem. Yeah. Missing quartz big time. I noticed. Okay. I can hear the bees. Yeah, I know they only attack you if you hurt them. Unless you're answering someone else. Only attack you if you hurt them, or fan the mod pack if you mine nether ore, then they will also attack you. Like different ores in the nether and mods. My keys are loud, yeah. Mechanical keyboard. Yes, you can. Logic Shark. But I've already done that. My manual and sword has like, let's see how much. Oh boy, let's just leave that now. Put the Ardite in here. We might run out of lava. Maybe not though. Oh, we're out. Yeah, okay. Lava. Oh no, Surus Quartz instead of regular Nether Quartz. Never mind, I don't know about that. Ooh. 5-hour meeting? That sounds like a blast. I hope it goes well. That's good. Yeah. What? 3 Certus gives you the same effect as 72. That's OP as fuck. Presentation about internships at PepsiCo. Fun. Sounds like a really fun time. At least it's Friday tomorrow. Okay, Ardite. Bam. It's been patched out at some point. Oh no, oh, good luck. Oh god. Well, at least you mentioned that before I made it. I was just about to make it. Let's test. Let's do a test. Why not? Good luck. Okay. So I had to make this quick. Got a nice open area. No? We're at a little open area, so we can make a smeltery and all that junk. It's fine. Okay. Let's see, what do we need? We don't need a smeltery, actually. We don't need that. Let's make a tool forge. Let's make, let's see. Tinkers. Oh, here we go. Okay. How many modifiers we got in here? 3. Jesus. Why is this mine so fast? Oh, I'm in creative. I'm an idiot. So I get rid of all the durability. Oh shit, it's not because I'm creative. Survival. Wow, this is gonna take forever. Durability is really high on this thing. Yeah, I don't know about this. Why am I in creative, by the way? I'm testing something. Help? What should we do? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. No, let's use stone. Stonebound. Stone hammer. Vein miner? No, I don't think so. The gloves. So can I get a haste gloves out of the gate? Could get the gloves and put redstone on it, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Won't take too long. It'll get faster as we go too, because it's stone bound, right? Yeah. Already at half durability, so we're fine. Good morning, Invalid. Starting to get faster. Picking up speed. Ludicrous speed. Just kidding. Holy host. Mother of crap. Shit. Dude. Thank you. The 900 viewer host. Elijah's. Hairbox. Thank you so much, man. Don't mind anymore. This thing's almost done. Can we mine one more? No, we'll leave it at that. Alright. So, now we gotta go to this. Thanks so much for the host. Actually, I didn't even look at the directory. MC Dur. That host. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Now is the moment of truth. The moment of truth. So we're gonna find out if this hammer, which is running on flux, is still affected by the low durability it has, stonebound. If it does, it'll be about twice as fast or so, inherently, without having to make any changes, besides the fact that it has to be stonebound, which requires certain materials. Like ardite, for example, would be a good way to do it. Alright, let's try this out. Alright, so this is how fast a normal hammer is. Oh. Wait. Oh, let's see. Alright, this is how fast a normal hammer is. Why is it so glitchy? Ah! Stop being stupid. Okay. It is definitely affected. Right? Right, guys? No, it's not. Why is it being so shitty, though? Where is it? It is affected. It is affected. They fixed that at some point, but not in this version. It's very clear that it is. But maybe not to the same degree? I don't know, it seems weird. Right? Should they be like having extra haste? You mean stonebound? Wait, does that mean it would work on non... Wait. Am I creative? Oh. Damn it. Can you not be laggy so we can actually understand this? I don't understand how this is lagging. It's like I'm on a server. This is actually pissing me off. Tooltip should still be bound. Why is it lagging? So much cobble. Oh, is that why you mean? Restart my game. Whoa. Oh, I'm in creative. Okay. Wait, maybe this isn't actually a real leg then. Maybe this is just like something else going on. Yeah, this is... Whoa. Something else weird is going on. Yeah, I don't think it's working. I don't know, dude. It's so hard with this lag. My PC usage at? It's fine. That, like... Let's see here. 27% for streaming and everything. Oh, man. The game is like artifacting though or something weird. Oh, I see. I can restart it, I guess. Let me try restarting it once. I already checked F3. It was at like 70%, which is kind of a lot, but... Well, let me allocate more RAM, actually, while I'm at it. I already did speedruns tonight. Double. I got a PB in Super Mario Sunshine. Like about an hour and a half ago. Hey Racefire, what's up, man? Do you get any good runs going in Sunshine tonight? Or robotical, what's up, man? All right, let's test this out again. Wait, you got a PB too? You just got PB and SMS? Nice, dude. Me too, man. Me too. What did you get for a PB? Now it's working good. Okay, is that just me going crazy, or is it actually faster? Because it's not faster, is it? It is faster, dude. Copy a layout and subalert to reuse for another function. I'm not sure I'm following fully what you're saying, Fives. Copy a layout and subalert. Like, I actually, like, if you, the folder that your subalert is in, like there's subalert folder with everything in it, it actually copies, it actually copies all the artwork and GIFs or whatever you use into that folder. So if you put that folder on a different computer, the subalert will still work with everything, which is super baller. Well, you may have some issues, but, you know, if you have a different resolution for the computer and stuff like that, then, like, maybe the window won't show up the same or something weird, but... Oh, having follower donation notifications show up at different locations. Yeah, I'm already actually starting to think about running into that issue. Oh, you have the separate follow alert, and you want it to be the same thing for host alert. Then just copy the values. Like, it just... You put the image in again, and then I just look at all the... I just took a picture of all the values. It's like, oh, 800 by 700 for this, and you just copy all the values down. It only takes a minute. Continue the game, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Alright. It looks faster now. I think it is faster. It totally is faster, but it's not very much faster. Stonebound is normally a lot more, like, usually a bigger difference, you know? So I don't know what's going on with that. Don't understand. I mean, what if this is just the fact that it's a drill, it's like inherently just being faster or something by a little bit. Like, I don't know. Ardite Stonebound is one higher. Well, the thing is, this thing gets super fast. Oh shit, don't die. Okay. This thing gets super fast when, like, I can guarantee you, once we get this thing down to, like, low durability, this thing will be faster than our other one, probably. Let's run the durability down and test that. Test that theory out. Actually, you know, it may just be, that may just be it. Like, all right, let's test this now. Ready? Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Buff Daddy, thanks for the host, dude. Hope you had a good. You've been streaming this whole time, dude. Like holy shit! If you've been streaming this whole time, I remember. God, I was watching like way earlier today. Is this Tommy the cat? The hell? Is this Tommy the cat? Looks the same. Yeah, I think it is faster than Dredge because I run it down with Stonebound. So let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what we get. Is Tommy this cat the what? Did you turn off the sound for host notifications too? I didn't hear anything for that. Yeah, for some reason that's off. I do want to have a sound for that, but I'm seeing, as long as I see the host, then it's fine. I'm seeing the host, so I guess I don't need to have the sound. I could though. I could. All right. All right, so this is it then, right? We just make this. Reinforce 2 Stonebound. That's pretty badass. But is it? Yeah, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. We'll try it out. We'll try it. All right. Now we need to wreck some shit. We need to find a desert or something, or just wreck the side of a mountain. We need to get the durability down and then put flux on it. It's gonna be hella fast to begin with, though, I'd assume. Oh, we can get redstone on this. We need to get a bunch of redstone on this. We have 5 modifiers, so I'm gonna wreck it. Thanks so much for the raid and the host buff, Daddy. Really appreciate it. And man, I wonder if you've been streaming this whole time or not. Well, thanks, man. Anyone doesn't know Buff Daddy, he's been playing some Bloodborne the last few days since it's come out. And yeah, he's on my team, the Wigglers, so you can check them all out. It's like twitch.tv/team/Wigglers, and it'll be linked in the chat shortly. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Need a lot of redstone. Shit. That noise, though. Yeah, mining speed is not very much. What's the bonus? Oh, the bonus is from the... Oh, guys, we could totally use this to find out if the flux is adjusting it or not. That's nice. Okay, cool. Alright, we got this. Alright. Oh, that noise, though. We have 3 modifiers remaining. Let's think about this, make sure we do this right. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Ting tang, ting tang. Wait. We're too short. Okay, that's where we'll leave it for now. We have the haste glove? We do. Okay, good. Alright, let's wreck some shit. Holy crap. Let's not destroy our nice area in front of our house, actually. Let's go a little further away. Wish I could find a desert. That would be ideal, actually. But, you know, whatever. This is fine. Wreck it! Get that durability down. Does that get my durability down when I do that? It should lower my durability, right? Man, it's gonna take forever. Shit. We should really just go to a desert. Let's just go to a desert because I need lots of sand anyway. Let's go back to the house. Well, actually no, we can test the flux thing right now. We can put flux on that. Well, we'll wait. We don't want to chance it because I don't know how the glitch is gonna work. Well, it's not really a glitch. Kinda. No ways of flying yet. I will be able to fly later. Put auto smelt on it. Ooh. Insta glass. That'd be pretty cool. steel ingots. Put those in there. Like that. Alright. Go find a dungeon. Or a desert. Let's try going this way. Ah, how do I... Can't. Shit, dude. I'm struggling with this sword lunge tactic to get up this. Mark the location because I don't have it. This is totally gonna get me killed. Looks convenient? I don't know what you mean by convenient. Man, where's all the freaking desert? What a pain. This sword is nice though. I didn't realize how much fun this would be. Free hopping. Shit. Huh. Huh. Once you get good at it, it's pretty fun. Well, here's some sand, but it's no desert. I want desert. Hippie Lou. Yeah, it is an It is. You can just be like, yo, what up, creeper? Aw. Traveler's belt? Probably should get one, yeah. Hardcore parkour. Enderman. Oh shit, 1 health. Gotta eat. This is not the end. No, bro. Don't do that. Man, low on health here. Man, let's try heading this way. I don't want to go too far away from my base. Oh, that was sick. A nice jump. Oh, hopping up in the trees. Oh man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not regenerating health, dude. Whoa. I'm like gonna die randomly. Gonna die. It's not. The music in the background is displayed here, D-Girl. Displayed below the webcam. Ooh. Oh! Okay, this is like my new calling in Minecraft, is just to do this, like literally. Oh, yeah. Can I make that? Oh, I can make that? Nope, I didn't really make that fully. Oh! Oh, man, yeah. Oh, that was sick! Oh my god, this is just literally too much fun. Parkour with no help. In hardcore, yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, if I die, the whole world gets deleted, so I shouldn't be dicking around. And I'm not. No, definitely not. Definitely not what I'm doing right now. I'm playing it safe, looking for some for a desert. It's very serious business. I made the mod pack myself. I didn't make any of the mods in it. I just made the mod pack. It's a pretty simple mod pack though. Really digging this song. Hey, it's a crag stream hills biome thing. I'm after sand. I'm going for the desert. It's another desert adventure like that one time that I never found a desert for like forever. Except this time we'll find a desert. That's the only difference. Whoa, what kind of trees are those? Whoa. Dude. Dat Kid Mildew. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Thanks so much, really appreciate it. Dat Kid Mildew is a really good hat and time runner. It's really nice to him. Thanks, man. Overcheck, give him some love. Enjoy the emotes, dude. Sorry I don't have a hat and time emote. Dude, check this out though. Like, oh, what the fuck? It's ridiculous. Hey, Flash. I need to do another hat and time run at some point as well. Obviously, I only touched the surface with that, but I like the game, it's just, I don't know, just doing sunshine attempts. Alright, good night, man. Oh. Oh, hey! We need this. Hello. Nice. Yeah, we need this, so... We need to find the chest in the middle. Alright, logic press. Alright. Take that sky stone. Huh. Oh. Ow.
I can feel it. It's pressing down on me and I can barely breathe. Oh, can you feel it? And I'm surrounded everywhere. I can feel it. I can feel it. It's creeping up on me, but what I just can't see. Or say you feel it. I'm falling into this unknown. Can you feel
Dude, there's no deserts anywhere. Gets in, and then gets in. Yeah, the meteorites is for applied energistics. Oh shit. I wanted to make that. I don't even blame Minecraft for that, Dark Fate. That's just trolls, like. Like, my dad got, like, raided by 4chan earlier today, so, like, shit happens. Something of the sort like that. It's really weird. Need against an army. There's your sand. No desert. Alright, Ash. Are you, you have one more day of school, I assume? Wait, what the fuck? That's weird. God damn it! Where am I anyway? A few hundred blocks away from home. What's that? It's a tree. Let's see. Let's go this way. This way. This is back home. We didn't find a desert, guys. We tried. We failed. Pretty typical. Never find a desert when I want to. I swear. This always happens. Always happens. Every time. It's so weird not thanking followers. Soul binding? Why? If I die, all my shit gets deleted anyway. Because it's hardcore. So you're talking to someone else. Half the Netherlands is on internet. Okay. You mean like right now half the Netherlands is out internet? Like the internet is down in the Netherlands? I said. Odie, thanks for the follow, man. Oh shit! Wait, I just passed my base too. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I should only be a few hundred blocks from my base right now. Caught in the act. You just cried like a baby. Why is that? Doctor me. Doctor you? Doctor who? Alright, where am I at? 300. It's this way. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I was gonna try to jump for that pool of water. Oh man. I knew that was a bad idea. I knew that was a bad idea. I knew he was bad. I was like, don't do that. That's bad. Told you this thing's gonna get killed though. That clutch. I totally would have died if I would have went for it. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Watch you fall in a ravine and die. Yeah, basically. So basically, guys, I wanted to find a desert so I could get a bunch of sand and sandstone. I could make a giant ass, and then I could make a house inside it. A tan ass, whitish tan. But that dream is over because we didn't find a desert. So yeah. Hey, Film Tech, what's up, man? Damn, dude. This sucks. I don't see anything that looks... Oh, sandstone. Wood. That's also kind of annoying to get. Sandstone would be a little better. We just need to find a desert. Honestly, I probably should just build an angel ring because then I can find a desert really easily because I can just fly. But that requires scariness. Yeah, I need another star for that. Which means I need to kill a wither. Which I would probably just die. Time is it? 4:30 a.m. I'm kind of tired. 'Cause I'm a baby. The usual, getting tired at like 4:30 and then being like, oh, I'm gonna stream to like 7 anyway. Yeah. Minimap mod would help, Ali. That would help. I'm not hungry. I had Chinese food. I just want to sleep. You know why, though, Doc? You know why? Because I didn't sleep well at all. I slept for a few hours, and then I woke up. And I slept for like another half an hour, and I woke up again. I slept for like an hour, and then I stayed up for like half an hour, and then I slept for like another 2 hours, and now here we are. It's like... Segment and Cobble. If I need sandstone, though. That's 4 sand. That's gonna get expensive really fast. Okay, baked potato. So I don't believe you, but if it's real, I don't care. Like, just stop. Committed. Yeah, I'm committed, but not that committed because I want to sleep, and I'm not giving out a good stream because of it. I should just go. I think what I should do. If I ever feel really tired and just like I'm not playing the game anymore, I shouldn't give you guys like shit content. I should probably just go. So I'm gonna work on that. That's what I need to work on. But I'm tired. So I'm gonna go sleep, but I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching, guys. What? That's weird. Oh, I really like this song. Listen to this song and then we'll go. Yeah. Alright, I got a raid target. It's got 6 viewers. It's sad though, I really should tough it out. A lot of people watch it right now. That's good. But thanks so much for watching, everyone, but I'm just tired, I guess. I don't know. I shouldn't be tired if I just, like, not be tired, you know? Give me some little slap on the face. That's okay. Well, we'll try to have a longer stream tomorrow. It's okay. Alright. Thanks so much for watching, guys. Raid target here. So just head over there, and see you guys tomorrow. Luck on PB. Boom, 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 boom. Host. He's gonna be like, oh my god, that host is ridiculous, dude.